Hello, Blaze. Uh, hello, Blaze. Anyways, we got a nice. Okay, about this, to be honest. We got a nice Japan tag yesterday, and finally, we are done with that. It was a nice day out. I spent it with people that I knew. Well, I wish I saw more friends and stuff like that, but when something happens to a city degree, well, early stream. It's not that early. I wanted to do it a little bit earlier, but I overslept. Actually, on my wrist is feeling a little bit the weather, but that's fine. Hello, everyone. How is it going? And yeah, mm, let me go and get the stuff. Yes. Uh, kind of like so I can keep you on the loop. Okay, kind of thing. What the fuck? Do you think I'm losing weight? I mean, then good. Maybe kind of thing because I'm not bloated because I eat it or something. Or maybe it's because I lost water weight with all the frigging, um, it was hot yesterday, to be honest. Oh, then, bro, then maybe I have something. Okay, so this is a cape for game. This is a blanket. Okay, I like it because the texture in one side is like this, and like that in the other side. Basically, I said to myself, yeah, this can be the cape for game. So my strategy to make it a cape was um, like an alien. I made a hole here to put my head in. That's it. Like that's it. That's the only thing I did. I put a hole here, and then the only problem is I need to make the hole a little bit bigger, just in case someone steps on me or something like that. I'm making sure that, but I don't want to get choked, you know? So, I need to make it a little bit bigger, not too much though. I'll show you now. I'll show you now the cape. Well, it's a blanket. Like, it's a blanket, but because of the fluff, it doesn't look much like one. But yeah, not too much. Okay. Yeah, like I say, absolutely. That's it for the green costume. The best is it is a really simple set of armor. Well, I mean the knight class because don't forget this. That's the knight class. That is not green. That's how Toro represents green is with the knight class most of the time. But if I were to cosplay kind of Grimm, I could go naked, kind of. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hold on. I am putting in. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Hello. So yeah, with the hole there, let me put this in here. Let me put the chat in the other screen. Hold on. By the way, how's the sound? Sound. Perfect. Oh, okay. You can see that my voice as well is a little bit affected by it. Let's gonna stand up. And as you can see, the only problem with the cloak, okay, is that I might have carried it like too deep in here. But see, it's not that bad. And I can try to put it like this. So maybe I should have carried it a little bit more like here, so it can go more down the thingy, but it's not bad, like I say. Now we need to Elma to if you cosplay hand Elma so she can walk with you to have a sister or relative. Bruh. My little sister is too far away to help me. But yeah, like this. And then the shoulders here. I got something else as well to help me out. Just gonna return to the other position. So yeah, cloak, simple. This is why I wanted to have a singular piece. Because now I don't need to do anything else to that. Like I say, maybe cut a little bit extra thingy. Okay. The other thing I got, it was these pads that are supposed to be for when you are doing like electric labor and all of that shit, okay? It didn't cost much. They costed like €3, okay? It's just a very simple thing of like this. Because Grimm has these ones around, and instead of trying to make one by myself, I can just paint this one. I can just paint this one, put it like that, then do the rest of the friggin' thingy alongside it, and if this fits, as I say all the thing, I have very big lips. I have big lips. So my biggest concern with this is I am gonna be able to fit this thingy, because usually these ones they are made for people that they are less robust than I am. So yeah. And one thing I don't want to have is something like this bothering the entire thingy. And it seems like it's not gonna be that bad though. Also, we can get this as a template as well for the other stuff. And they were €3 or something like that. Like, it was not a huge investment. So even if we are not them using right now, they can be used for other projects or other stuff. So in theory, it is fine. It is a friggin' thing that I'm willing to a cost. Ooga booga, hey PU. How is it going? See? These two, they can be here. They can also help me to draft the prototype, to do the knee pads, because I noticed that indeed Grimm wears some kind of knee pads. I can also shape them into the knee pads of Grimm. What I mean by shape them, like if I put them like this in reverse, Bro. Man, if you get a cosplay girlfriend, depends. But I tell you right now, if you get a cosplay girlfriend, your house is gonna be filled with plastic containers for every single cosplay. And then on convention day, you will have to clean everything. And when I tell you everything, yeah, no. I don't happen to have six wardrobes, but you will get to a point that you will think, is this necessary? And I tell you right now, a lot of the times, the more I think I can shake them. hmm I think I think these ones are gonna be easier to leave them like this. Then I can shake them and put the do the frigging thingy because I did something similar. I'm gonna show you. Okay, but it came off. It came off. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nah, man. This is why it just came off as soon as I started working. This is why you cost test stuff. Uh-huh. So these are, I need to repair them, but these are from my own cosplay. I made them myself. It's like this, okay? A piece of leg, like this, see? And they are very comfortable and everything. The thing is, I could get away with doing them like this because it has cheap parts, but it definitely needs to be um, revalued, to be honest. So, like this, see, okay, and they are very comfortable and all of that. Uh, so we will have to deal with this. Probably I'm not gonna use these ones because they snap off. They could, they could be also the shoulders, but mm, I don't know. They seem to be very small. In the end, we can use them as a template, whatever. It's okay to have them around. The other thing that I found, and this was a perfect purchase, and I knew we would see something like this in Japan Tag. Um, it was this. This is perfect. Chat, place, quiet. I don't know if picture is still there. Do you see them? Do you think? Do you see this? Eh? Okay. For those who are paying attention on the chat, you will see that there is two big strands of white hair, kind of, and they costed me €2 each. I think it was in the cheap side, to be honest. It was this shop with wigs that I anticipated that they were going to be at least one. And I checked it, I saw it, and I say, yeah, these are perfect. They're small, they're manageable, they even have the clips in here, but I'm gonna put them on the helmet. And that's it. And well, oh yeah, I haven't announced this on the Discord server. hmm Hey, well. Hmm. So yeah, that's the situation right now. And what we are gonna do today, okay, is we are gonna continue doing the helmet. I know it was a very long work around and explanation, but we are gonna finish the helmet today. Okay, and this time I got scissors. I got a new pair of scissors. They were not that expensive. And I got the paint and everything. Okay, so let me bring the helmet. Okay, a helmet. And I say we for the helmet could do this. But you know what? It's not gonna. So we can cover the back part like this without this. So then, so then we can move to do other stuff. But I don't know if that will help me, bro. No, I have the bodysuit already. I took in pictures on the bodysuit already. I have a wig already ready underneath the freaking thingy, and not a black wig. Yeah, the bodysuit was one of the first things I got. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's too close. Maybe I'll open this one a little bit because if I have to wear more stuff, then maybe it's gonna be the right choice to um just stretch it this one a little bit extra. Nah, I can do that. Uh, just stretch it a little bit more extra and use one of these shoulder thingies to put it on the back. Anyways, no one is gonna watch the back of my cosplay. So we can do this. Okay. And then that's it. And then I'll have some space to the other stuff. I mean, I'll be honest, if there is a good anime convention in India, I would like to go. It seems fun. Like, but also it seems expensive to go to India. I wouldn't mind to go and visit India, but depending obviously on the place I'm going. Like, I heard that India is a very corrupt country. Like, there is no way to go anywhere without bribing people. Like there, if you want to skip the queue on the airport, you have to pay the airport security some money and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind, but I wouldn't be proactively flying to. Nah. And yeah, I was thinking about getting a gun clock, but like I say, I owe. First of all, if I have to spend more money, first I wanna pay my friend the money that he lent me, so we can close that chapter, and my friend can be secure because my friend lent me 300 euro. He gave me 300 euro to pay the electricity. Bless his kind soul in the end. So, so yeah. So, I don't know. It's just the problem with visiting India. I think it's gonna be that, like, the amount of corruption that there is in the country. Like, it doesn't. I don't know, but I don't feel like it's gonna be a trip where you have to stay to be on a minefield, and you need to have a metal detector. If you have a metal detector and you don't step on the mines, all good. But I feel like if you go the wrong the wrong way or the wrong place, you are gonna get into trouble in India. If you have a no, I guess, obviously. That's why I say it depends on the region I'm visiting in India. I don't know. It feels like visiting Brazil as well. Like sometimes these countries, when you go there, you are like one wrong step to find trouble, basically. You go into the wrong alley, you go into whatever, and then trouble. Okay, yeah, I think that was the right choice. Oh, hmm, okay, maybe like this. Uh, eh. Okay, let's gonna bring Headkun now. Headkun. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. I think India will be this type of situation where individual people they are gonna be the ones that they will make it out. Like depending on the people I encounter through my journey. Okay, let me see. Eh, it looks okay. It looks okay. Eh, let me get. Oh, let me get Headkun. Mm-mm. Well, it seems a little bit tight. I Yeah, it seems a little bit tight. No gonna lie. Hmm. Oh no, I get you. Like public transport, I know it's not gonna be. And I heard the best thing is just go around in taxis. But the traffic as well, oof. It's just like a lot of people they don't realize how much comfortable we have it around here. Hmm. And now the real question is, how do I do this? Like I say, I could introduce a little bit of this, like not too much. I need to double check that this is sticky. It's not gonna stick on my hair. Hmm. Hold on. Is this right? A little bit. Let me double check. Everything is okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Okay, yeah, I thought it was going to be more uncomfortable, but no. It's okay. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's okay. May do like a little bit more here, but it's okay. Maybe polish it. That's a problem because we are not working with metal, and this is just in the end very cheap EVA foam. I cannot mold it like I wanted to. So we will have to endure that there is some aesthetically not pleasing items in the whole thing. Eh? Eh. Oh yeah, the other thing about the water. I know in India I should never drink water from the tap. I would know that water in India doesn't seem very appealing, especially because I'm pretty sure my immune system will not be ready for that. I know I will have to buy a lot of water in India, a lot of bottles of water. Okay. Now it's all about having like a small clip section in here, probably. Let me see. Okay, I think the knife is gonna be much better for this one. Because the knife is not gonna paint this. Or maybe we don't even need. Okay, yeah, no, we kind of need it. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna use the knife. Oh. Okay. No, but in Germany and in the UK, you can drink from the tap. It was funny when I had to teach some Africans in here that they could safely drink water from the tap. In fact, water from the tap in Germany is one of the healthiest. The Germans are really, really proud about the tap water. Okay, so you can see Planet Lost. Never heard of that. I mean, you know which game I would like to check? It will be Suppers. But I don't know what type of gameplay Supper has. Uh, I know it because I follow the studio for previous work with animation. And man, that's kind of cool that from a plus 18 animation studio, they went and did their own game. Okay. This is very primitive, but it's a placeholder. Okay. Oh, okay, then fair enough. Fair enough. If they have a streamer mode, then good. I should have bought another one, just in case. Not only two of these. And this is for now, like I say, a placeholder. Okay? But the idea, okay? Okay, yeah, this one's, I got it. Uh, okay. I just need to make some open space for this. Maybe even using something smaller than this. But lately it will be get covered by the plumes, so it's fine. Uh, Ow. My fingers are sticky. Sticky finger. Because this is not meant to put it like this. This is meant for a week, okay? So that's why it's causing me a little bit of trouble. And like that. And then... See? Do you see it? Now. I should have bought, like at least, two more. Yeah, I should have bought two more. But that's fine. What do you think? I know the plume is a little bit longer. But how much do you think I can get done today? Depends. Depends on how much I distract myself with every single element. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah. I think something like this is gonna be fine. But I should have gotten another one. At least three of them. But no one is gonna look at the side of the head anyways. If we get the other one as well, I should have bought more from this shop. It was a nice shop. But yeah, thank you, Ponce. Okay. And like I say, oh, it's on the other side. Oh, okay, okay. Hey. And like I say, we kind of have a plume here. Kind of. Probably. See? Kind of. I mean, it could have been a little bit bigger, true. But I also have my other secret weapon. Okay. This costed me 4 euro. I'm gonna show you my secret weapon. The other thing I can do as well is, this is all from the other week, and I'm supposed to be an extension as well. So I could also, because this is supposed to be for the character, it has three pigtails. So I could get the entire thing like this and stuff it. Yeah, I think looks much better. Oh yeah, this definitely looks much better. This definitely looks much better. If we stuff it here and we put like one of these clips, and yeah, this definitely looks much better. Not as long, but still much better, to be honest. Oh my god. Well, we lost that here. What do you think, people? What do you prefer? The problem is this is adding more extra weight to the back of the helmet, but this is the other thing I wanted to find the other day, because I have one of these for my Knight's cosplay of the Doctor. So I can wear this mask underneath. Okay. I don't know why I never got rid of that. So yeah, let me see. Okay, cat, listen up. What do you think? What do you think? Does it look like? I think it should be more like this. Maybe I should have done the helmet a little bit more bigger, because I'm gonna have the wig underneath and everything. I think I'm gonna secure the freaking thingy. Probably. Like, the problem is this side goes too much up. So what I was thinking is maybe redo this entire section. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think we don't need anything else, to be honest. Yeah, I think it looks good like this. Obviously, aside from painting it, but man, what else do I need? I even like the red thingy, because it could be like a part of the plume has been stained in blood, and that would be really good for the costume. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't buy the web thing. Save money. Okay, so right now in the costume, between experimenting and stuff like that, the cape, the morph suit, I spent around 50, 60 euro already. 60 euro around there, just to make this plastic costume. When you don't know what you are doing or you are experimenting, be prepared to spend money. Okay, this one came off a little bit on this side. Well, we can fix that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Anyways, Kun, eh? Mm-hmm. I wanna see it on headphone. Oh, how does it look? Eh, eh, um, eh? Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Like I say, it's still a little bit heavy on the back in here. And how it's bending this section. But like I say, I think it's because it's bending in here. Probably because we need to do like a little bit of extra, add some extra space in this area. So the tension over here is not gonna be that big. See? Just like that. Not that big. And then reinforce, reinforce, reinforce. And and you will be good to go. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see the potential issue here. The potential issue as well is because of the weight on the back on the plume. The helmet is gonna keep slipping off, slipping off. But this helmet has to last 1 day only. Nothing else, nothing more than just 1 day. And yeah, this needs serious reinforcement. This area, yeah, that area. Some of these ones they're not sticking like properly like that though. Maybe it's because I cut them too thin. Probably. Maybe. Now, well, hopefully this is gonna last for a day. And until we paint it, we don't need to do anything else to this. It's gonna stay here like that. Okay. But not in here. No. Okay, let's gonna move to a different stuff now. Okay. The problem with this is I didn't buy the Velcro for these ones. So I bought the Velcro to test these ones, but we are not gonna be able to do it until tomorrow. So yeah, no, not tomorrow. In like 2 or 3 days. So this one is gonna be the chest piece of the green costume. It should be a very simple chest piece. I will have to decorate a little bit, but what I've seen is basically we need to make it more armory. I don't know if you get why I think it should be more armory. Like this right now, it just looks like a piece of foam. Like that. Yeah, you can put it over there, but it doesn't have a lot of like red foliage, like relief. Decoration. Decoration, yeah, decoration. So what we need to do now is to give that kind of armor feeling to it. Okay? How we're gonna do that? Just by adding pieces in the top. Like for example, this one. Okay? And now it's gonna look a little bit more proper like an armor. If you see it like this, I'm gonna put it to the camera. Okay? So yeah. Now like this. Okay? We add the pieces. So it looks more like a proper armor. From here to here. And probably I'm gonna need another one of these, to be honest. So yeah. Let me see. Because now we need to kind of align this. And another point, if you are trying to make something like this, always try to follow the same shape. Like this, okay? So when it curves naturally. And like I say, I just need to check how much of this are we gonna need. Probably like I say, I'm gonna need two pieces. So one is here. And make sure that you always cut a little bit extra, just in case. Not too much though. Okay. Like that. So now see, we have this that we can add to the armor to make it look more armory. We can now proceed to cut like a thingy here to make it look more armory like. See? It is a little bit small compared, but it's fine because we don't need the piece to go all the way here. We just need it to look like part of the armor design. So now we need to find another piece as this from the leftovers, and we will use that piece to do the other side of this, and it should be all good. Let me find it. And let's not forget, we need to cut it on the other side. Like this, because if we cut it like this, then like this, and it should be okay. Where's the scissor? Here. I wanna hear that sentence so many times. Where's the scissor? Okay. I'm gonna first. Okay. This is why you work with foam. This super cheap and absolutely recommended. Well, and you know why it's the best? Because you can afford yourself to make mistakes. So when you can afford yourself to make mistakes, you don't make mistakes. Because you are more relaxed, knowing that you will be able to do this. Okay, that's it. And now we cut another piece of here, and for example, add to here. And maybe these two now, we can glue them together, and that will be it for this part of the armor. And look more like an actual armor plate. So we have two options. Because it's a very big surface, we can either use a little bit of Loctite to lock it in, but I'm gonna opt for, because it's a large surface, and Loctite is not gonna be that good for such a large surface, we are gonna opt for white glue. So let me go and get the white glue, and we will have to put some pressure on it. So the glue, so the white glue sticks, okay? You don't need to use a very expensive brand of white glue. The only thing that you need the white glue to do is to stick. Okay, I haven't used this one in a while, so that's why I'm checking. Okay. This is why I hate these expenses, man. Expenses I always feel, they always get filled with shit. And you need to get something to remove the shit when they get stuck there. Okay, I think this one will work. Okay, no, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Hey. Hey. So now that's for the initial, okay? The white glue. It's just meant to do something, okay, here, to just make sure that the larger surface is glued. Another good trick is, once you are doing this and it's still not completely dry, to eliminate any possibilities of over excess of glue in certain areas, you just rub it a little bit, like that. And as well in here. That's why when I was doing the cuts, I said it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna cover it. And I always think that armors, they look the best when they have battle scars. I don't like when people they show up in these very pristine armors. I'm like, bro, so pretty much your armor is for decoration if it doesn't have a couple of battle scars on it. So yeah, And now this, okay, if we put it like this, it's not gonna be stuck, okay, but do you see the difference? Now, I don't know how much attention I'm paying you to the camera right now, chat, but if you offer me 5 minutes of your freaking other screen to pay attention to the chat, well, it looks more like an armor now, eh? What do you think? It does look it, eh? We can still do something for the bottom area to make it more armor-y as well. But with this and how simple the design of the armor of Grimm is, I think we can call it a day. And for the backside, we don't need to do any kind of adjustments because the backside is gonna be simple. The only problem, obviously, is gonna be we need to put some thing to put the back side and the front side together. And probably maybe for this I'm gonna use a little bit of Loctite. No, well, Loctite is around, but you know, I heavy contact. So we can secure at least that this side is gonna be glued. Kind of. I say this one is just only good for smaller surfaces. But don't do it for bigger surfaces because like for securing this, perfectly fine. But don't try to do it a larger surface on this. Because it's not gonna work. And if you are trying to do that, it's much better to use a glue gun on that one. But I prefer to use the glue gun because also the problem with glue-based these ones, okay, they can melt the glue on the sun. So what happens if it gets too sunny, which it looks like it's gonna get too sunny, because my god, yesterday I think I suffered a minor heat stroke. Because I was so tired and so long of walking around, and I wasn't even wearing anything special but the wig and all of that. But yeah, what do you think about the armor? How does it look like now? Eh? I say it looks more armory now. And with the black bodysuit and everything, I think it's gonna look great. I think it will look good. Definitely great. So, now we need to remove this from here and let this section. Okay. We put a little bit more extra there just to make sure that it's like oiling. Yeah, to make sure. No, it's a very simple chest plate. Like this is an aesthetic choice because I feel like this it looks more like an armor. But yeah, in game, I'm basing my model of Grimm on the artwork of Toro, not on the in-game sprites. Okay. I say this is only to make sure that this one doesn't. Because the other thing that can happen is I put it on the other room and then this keeps sliding off down. And then it can happen that instead of being here, it can be glued here. And we don't want that. So Like that, we secure this. And this chest piece, I think, pretty much we can leave it for now until we paint it, we wrap it, you know, all the deals like that. But well, this can be taken to the other room to dry. Okay, moving on. So we've got the front piece, we got the back piece. Okay, I bought more. So now we need to get sure to do the legs as well. And we have two options with the legs, okay? Because the problem is Grimm also has kind of a front like a belt that I haven't taken in consideration a lot, but it seems like the most stereotypical armor skirt. So if you see, that wouldn't be like much of a problem if I keep it obviously under the freaking thingy. But what it will be something. I'm gonna show it. Hold on. It will be something like this, okay? Something like this, but obviously we need to keep it like inclined. And the good thing is, because we have a front opening, but we need to do something like this. Like this, it can be also perfect to do. We don't need to do anything else, but to find a belt and glue it to the belt. And that's it. Just that's it. Because I don't know how long this piece is. But to keep it in the armored fashion, we can leave it like this. And then maybe if we find something else, because yeah, it looks sometimes that he might be armored something, but I don't know. I just need to double check some of the artwork first. Let me double check on the artwork. Oh, I need to check on the reference. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Green Black Souls. Because the problem is, yeah, people do usually give him that thing though. Yeah, it's more like a piece of clothing. Like some people give it a piece of clothing, some people they say it's an armor. It depends on interpretations though. But for me, I think it's like a armor skirt. More of an armor skirt. Something, I'm gonna show the camera. I'd say, yeah, something like this. But obviously, they have embellished the front plate design. Yeah, they have definitely embellished the front design of this. And for the trousers and everything, I can just wear regular trousers underneath, no problem at all. But well, it's what I say. We need to base ourselves on the original design of Grimm or the official art. hold on. Let me see. All right, here. Like I say, the armor, it feels like sometimes the cloak is over the shoulders as well. Like I did it on my armor design. Definitely, you can see here that these are very plain looking thingies. Oops. Like they are very plain looking. And yeah, the cloak can be tattered, whatever. It depends on that. Let me see if we can find another Grimm. I said, it's just that's the problem. There's not that many art of Grimm, like fully art of Grimm. For example, in here, it looks like he's not wearing like a cloak or anything. He's just wearing trousers or something. And you can see, as well with the motion, it doesn't feel like a lot. But you also can see what type of grips he's wearing. He's wearing a very stereotypical knight armor in here. So it doesn't feel like there is an armor skirt or anything like that. But where is the other? I don't know. Oh, okay, this one is also good. But that's Grimm. I think this is the only picture of Grimm without the helmet. And you can see the armor there. You can kind of see that he's wearing like a skirt. Definitely the gardens. That's definitely there. But it depends on the piece of artwork, and obviously, it feels like he's punching her with a naked fist, though. But well, it just happens. Let me see if there is any more pictures. Maybe from Black Souls 1, because I don't know where the picture where he's sitting down with all the others comes from. Because I think that one doesn't come from the in-game files. It might be an art from Totoro. Okay. Let me check on Black Souls 1. Yep. Yeah, in here he doesn't seem to be wearing a skirt. Definitely you can see the knee pads. You can see as well the freeing arm with the shoulder. Like it has like a one on the biceps and one on one shoulder. So we need to do an entire set like armored gloves. Yeah, we can use. I can reuse actually my armored gloves if I want to, but obviously not that much though. Anyways, we can debate what should be like one of these can be reconverted on one of the freaking things here in the arm, or even pushing it a little bit more to the limit, like this. We can get creative with these parts of the arm, and we can definitely use these ones with the arms, like putting one here like this. We do the cut. We put the frigging thingy there underneath, and the elastic will do the rest. That's why I told you this. You will never know how useful some things can be for other things. But yeah, I think this will be the best way. But the problem is that one looks like a full one, not a part one. But I'll be honest, I don't think people are gonna mind it. Sometimes you need to skip things to not be like to be more comfortable on it as well. But here, I think this is good. This is good, and we will be able to move the arm as well. Let me try. So my idea will be using it like this. Let me see the reference pictures. Hold on. Yeah, it can be done as halfway. It can be done as halfway. Okay, chat. Halfway or full? Halfway, I think it's gonna be more comfortable to wear. Like up to here. Up to here, more comfortable, more manageable. I slap it, and underneath I'll have the green bodysuit. So yeah, I think like this is gonna be the best. Okay, and then we put that thing. I should be done. It's like I say, a good cosplayer is also a good recycler. Then like this. Okay. Sorry that you don't see it on camera because of all the green pictures. But you get the idea on what I'm doing right now. And now, with that elastic, okay. This is way more loose than I was anticipating. Yeah, this is definitely way more loose than I was anticipating. Okay. Because it's meant. Okay. See, what is the problem? We need to tighten it up. So when this happens, we need to get something else to make the shape for this. And I think I have one of the best solutions is usually sometimes you get like something like this underneath, okay? And you put it like this, you make the shape with it, and you glue it like that, and it will hold the shape. So let's gonna do that. Hey, hey. And it doesn't matter because, like I say, it's gonna be on the side that people are not gonna watch it. This is gonna be unseen. Hey. And honestly, let's gonna be real, chat. I just want to look like I'm wearing the armor. Nothing else, nothing more. Meanwhile, I wear the helmet and the cloak, and pretty much the upper chest. Everything else, people are not gonna even care about it. Definitely, I need more tension on this. I definitely need more tension on this. So maybe I'm gonna be putting it a little bit more on this side. Like this. Okay, So if we want to create artificial tension, we will have to. Also, as well, that can be a solution. Like this. Like we double wrap it. And then it's done. The only problem with this is it can. If I am gonna wear this for a long time, it can also affect my blood circulation. And so far, I think it's fine. It's a little bit tight, but it's fine. It's not like I'm gonna be wearing the morph suit underneath, so it will make it breathe. The problem, obviously, we need to get the shape though. I think, yeah, that piece of thing is wasn't enough. So to get it on the shape, mm, obviously, it's gonna cut now this part to make it like I would even say maybe a little bit more up here, something like that. Uh, no, definitely, yeah, definitely we need something to make it look like this. Mm-hmm. Something more solid. I think, yeah, we're gonna force it. We're gonna force it with this. Hey, hey, Zero, how's it going? We're gonna force it. Or maybe we'll have to get more of this. Hey, like this. I think most people are gonna think I'm Goblin Slayer or some shit like that. You know? I say it needs to stick more. That's the problem with this one. It doesn't. You need to force it too much to stick to the shape that you wanna get it. And for example, in here, I know, yeah, that looks a little bit much better. And then we get these two, and like here. Like here, and like I say, we still need something to make the shape something more solid. Maybe a piece of cardboard. Maybe we can get a piece of cardboard and put it underneath to make the shape. Because cardboard is gonna keep it the shape that we want to keep it. Maybe. Maybe, because that's the biggest problem right now. A bigger piece of cardboard. Bigger than this. Yeah, let me try that. I always have some cardboard. This is why, whenever I get delivery packages, I like to keep the pieces. Because now, we can cut this one from the side. Okay. And let's see now. We say up. This is almost done. Yeah, this is empty. Empty. Actually, I got in one of the big ones. I prefer the smaller ones because you literally don't know how much are you gonna use, and they always have the same amount anyways. So yeah, I think maybe on the front. Maybe on the front to keep the shape. And run it. But the front has that, so it's okay. It's gonna make it more armor-like. To keep the shape, obviously. This is why, as a cosplayer, it's always good to keep cardboard laying around. And now, we could cut the edges. Okay. Wunderschön. Like literally. Yep. Exactly. Look. Yeah, we need another one on the front to get that shape. And obviously, we need to kind of cut a little bit here as well. So, they're not gonna show that much. But, We came another hurdle. We put it like this. We put another one on the front. This one can be smaller. Alright. Uh-huh. Welcome to my lesson on DIY cosplay. And that. Hey. Look at this. That's not bad at all. And I told you, with the scissor, I would have been working much faster than in the last time. And I think we're gonna even have some extra time to do some add-ons. You know? Maybe the shape a little bit more like this in here. But I think like this is gonna be fine. I don't know what do you people think about this. I definitely need to make it comfortable as well to wear. Like the good thing about this like gauntlet part of the costume. Ah man, I glued some of my hair in. And it's fine. That always happens. You get like a Brazilian wax hair. When you do cosplay, you are so used to get burned as well. I'm surprised I haven't used a glue gun yet. Okay. And now we get, like I say, this and this together, like that. We'll put it a little bit to the top. Yeah, it's not perfect. Definitely not. It's not perfect. Oh well. Can do for now. Probably we will have to get another one of these ones in here. So we can make like a double thingy with these elastics. I don't know where to get the elastics though. That's the problem. I wish I knew where you could get the elastics. Let me try. If not, I will have to get two knee pads. Two extra knee pads. So far, so good. I'd say more or less it keeps the shape of it. And maybe the gauntlets, we can buy. I mean, we have plenty of gloves to do that. We can do one of the gauntlets now. On one of the gloves that I have already. Let me. Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah, I see the problem now. Hey. Let me see. Okay, this one is a right hand. I wanna get a left hand. Hold on. Hey. Okay. Let's see. So now we will have to be doing the green gauntlet. It should be fine and very easy to do. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Hey. So, if this part is here, like this one is gonna say up to here, okay? And definitely I need more thingy here. Yeah, I need another one of this. I don't know when I'm gonna get the other one, but okay. I'm gonna kind of tighten it up a little bit more here to make it like this. Okay. Oh, fine. Nah, that's fine. I say I have so many pairs of these globes laying around because I got like a big box of them. Okay, you snap. I don't like when you snap. Hey. Like that. Ow, ow, ow. I'm glad that the skin can't get off that easily. Okay. Even sometimes I prefer that my skin ends up in my cosplays because it will mix it instantly with the glue. And the glue with the instantly glue. So, yeah. Sometimes it's good to put a little bit of your skin there. Sometimes. It doesn't stop being annoying when that happens. Okay, here we go. Now, like this, maybe I should have more tension. Maybe I don't even need that much tension anymore. I just need you to stay here. Yeah? Yeah, that works. That definitely works. I still need to embellish this section though. As I can still see the cardboard poking out there. Oh well. More or less. More or less. Everything's gonna be painted gray. Even though in the sun, well, it looks more like this, but still, everything will be painted gray eventually. Thousand solos, no it's no difference. What do you mean by no thighs? You mean my freaking thighs? I have some people on the internet when I cosplay absolutely that they say vocally, I want Trauson to squeeze my head in his thighs. Brother, I feel complimented, but what the fuck? Just what the fuck, brother? Okay. And now this side. I mean, this looks fine. But probably maybe. I'm trying to find a P. This one's probably for the finger parts. I'm not gonna try to do like close-up fingers because I learned from the wrong outfit. But these ones, we can make them into like half fingers, like this. But you need to be careful because you want to keep using your fingers. Hey, Ignis. Hello, how is it going, Ignis? Yeah, long time. Still busy. I mean, we are all busy with our lives, so it's normal. I myself, I got more headaches with the job center now, to be honest. Now they're I just fucking hate the job center. Now they say they need some paperwork from 2024. I'm like, bro, you just want to make people to give up. Like, bully people into submission. That's the job of a job center. Not finding people jobs. No, no. No, they don't help you to find a job. I tell you right now straight away. It's not like in the UK. In the UK, yeah. Actually, I got my job in Superdrive thanks to the UK job center. Mm-hmm. But in here, just forget about it. Well, I'm busy cosmaking right now, to be honest. So we are on the same ship, pretty much, right now, with the whole idea of cosmaking. Why? Because I am doing the good cosplayer grind. I have like a week to finish this. Well, not even a week. 5 days. So yeah, I'm doing my part as a cosplayer, okay? I'm doing my part. Okay. I'm just testing, by the way. And these are completely safe to be glued on. Don't worry, I'm not gonna glue. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. Okay. 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 God damn it. Okay, that was a burn. Oh, that was a burn. That was not very pleasant. I was not very pleasant at all. The plastic was melting. The plastic was melting. Definitely. Might have to use the glue gun on this one. Might. Let me see, hold on. I'm not gonna put the glue on the glove. I'm gonna put it on the foam. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the foam from now on. Because I don't want to having to go, spasiba, spasiba, and I don't know what are you typing over there. I don't understand Russian, sorry. Yeah, I'm making my own green costume right now. I'm making it as we speak. Yeah, that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I like this. That's a very good way to start all this nonsense. Maybe, maybe something like this. Yeah, something like this as well. Yeah, thank Polary, you know. Hey, it's just sorry, you're not witnessing as best. I'm gonna eliminate that image of Green Home. Hey, and this one as well. Hey, mm, yeah, it's that one. Hey, so yeah, I think I'm gonna glue this like this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna glue this like this. Hey, hey. The only problem right now, it will be running out of glue. Because if we run out of glue, we are not gonna be able to find. Oh fuck. That's fucking hot. Man. Ow, ow, ow. Holy shit. Holy friggin' shit. Ow. Yeah. I want to get a burn like that. Holy shit. That was hot. Holy shit. Okay. Hey. I can still do this. Okay, yeah. I'm just trying to make sure my skin doesn't get glued to this. I'm holding it a little bit like that. Should be enough. Grimm. Grimm, the protagonist from Black Souls. I'm gonna cosplay Grimm. In the night class. It's on the picture. Down there. We need to get rid of the excess. In here. And we need to glue. Kadoya Tsukasa. No idea. Haven't ever heard about that character before. Sorry. I understand. That is completely different. I think I'll tell you right now about introverted at cosplays. I've seen a lot of introvert people that because they don't see themselves when they cosplay, they are confident with cosplaying because they don't associate the real life persona with their cosplay, and that's completely fine for them. No, it's not Dark Souls. It's Black Souls. It's Black Souls. Okay, yeah. I need to open another one of these. And always on this. Because I don't want to go to the hospital. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. From the Kamen... I haven't seen a lot of Kamen Rider though. But I know Kamen Rider. So you were going around as a grasshopper? Or you were just with regular clothes? More or less. This seems kind of fine. Kind of. Obviously. But if we run out of this one, we will just go with a regular glue. Yeah, I know it's similar names. Don't worry, I know it's similar names. Anyways, maybe a little bit cut here, corner. Okay. And now we need to do like the fingers. And for example, this one that we used from the one of the previous cuts of the cosplay. It could be no, it's not long enough. Make something like this. Make something like this, and we cut the excess. Yeah, something like this. Hey, hey. Oh. Ow. Okay. Hey. Yeah, we can do it like that. I say, meanwhile, my costume making right now is very on the budget, if I must say. But even if it's on the budget, man, some aspects of it that is still costing me some money. So, you can always try to keep it cosplaying on the budget, but everything has its limits. And you know that. Uh, I wish I had like a fake hand to do all of this as well. Okay, yeah. I need to be careful to make sure I don't glue myself in. Let's say, fuck. It fucking burns, man. It's burning. The freaking thingy fucking burns the plastic and I can feel the heat. Like if you put the heat on like a pan, it's exactly the same feeling. When you are holding something really hot. Man. Yeah, I know, don't worry. No, it's fine. No, I'd rather not have a plastic glove on the other hand because I think it could be worse because it can stick to the thingy. And the skin in the end it comes loose better than this. Okay. Like I say, make sure it doesn't stick. It's more problematic than the glove is sticking to my hand. Oh, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna paint the entire hand gray, no matter what. So it's okay if it doesn't match the color, because as you can see, the important thing is that I have grip, power. And I know that these gloves, I can use my phone with them and everything, but look, it doesn't look bad, eh? I'm seeing on the camera, it doesn't look bad at all. See? That's the important thing. I need to keep this. The ability to do that. I'm probably gonna snip this section because we are gonna need those thingies. Finger. I say in the past I did a gauntlet and I made a big mistake on how I made the gauntlet, but I learned from the past and I know now, fuck, that I shouldn't be doing it fully. Meanwhile, it looks on the good look on the camera. It should be fine. Uh, okay. Now the rest. Okay. Here we go. I think that should be fine. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ow. Ow. Man, it feels so hot. You cannot imagine how hot it feels inside of this when I'm gluing it. I said I wasn't expecting it to be that hot. Yeah, exactly. No, making a green costume is super easy because one, the ninth class of Grimm doesn't have a lot of details on the armor. It barely has any details. Two, I got this blanket to be the cape, so and I put a hole on it, so I can wear it around. And three is, it's like Grimm's armor is the most basic knight armor. It doesn't have a lot of details, and that's an advantage for us when we are doing cosmaking. I haven't shown it to you because you were not here at the beginning of the stream, but I'm gonna go and get it once I'm done with this sheet. Okay? Because, yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is definitely fine. Yeah, this is definitely fine. I like it. I like how it looks in camera. And I like how comfortable it is as well. Look, it feels like a gauntlet when I put it like this, eh? It feels like a gauntlet. Look, I close the arm, done. I'm gonna show it to you that I did the helmet already. Igni, Oh shit. There's cosplay shit all over the place. Fuck. So, Ignis, this is a helmet. I think it's gonna be fine like this. I need a helmet like this. And I think it's good. It passed. I don't need to put anything else on the helmet. I think use like a wig that I had there for this. Oh yeah. What do you think, Ignis? What do you think of the helmet of Grimm that I have done? And this is Head-kun. Well, he's a victim from Lorena. So yeah, helmet of Grimm. I definitely will have to improve some segment, some things so it doesn't come off during the convention. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. I made it in the last stream. Most of it, and I finished the touches in this stream. So yeah. We still have some smaller thingies. Like I said, don't forget that this is gonna look with a morph suit as well underneath, except for the gloves, obviously. I think I might even cut the gloves of the morph suit. Maybe. So I can wear the gauntlets underneath. I have no issue with that. But I'll think about that. Probably not. I will not do that. Probably. Anyways. We need to continue doing this. So. That's a problem now. Like. I need to make sure I keep my hand movements as well without affecting the quality of the costume a lot. Uh, fuck. Ah. By the way, I don't know if you see it on the camera. Well, you can't. But if you see this, that's a scar that I got from doing this shit with a glue gun. So this is why, people, you need to be really careful when you do this shit. Because accidents will happen. Oh fuck, I put too much. Fuck. I put too much. Shit. Get off. Fuck. I put too much. I put too much there. Maybe we can... Yeah, I see. I see the burn. I got slight burn here now. Because I put too much. Okay. Should be done by now. And this is why I should not put it directly into the skin glove as well. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, fuck. I, I in the freaking hell? I always put this much. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I still need to, like, make it a little bit more roundy. Eh? But you will be surprised how close it is to make a real armor as well. Eh, let's go. Yeah, let's go. And then this one on the top here. I don't want anything really fancy. Say meanwhile it looks the part. I don't care. It doesn't need to be 100% accurate. It just needs to be there. Okay, okay. Mm, 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 mm. Eh, yep, that's it. Let's go. Eh, okay. I Yeah, I like it. I like it. It looks good. Then we paint it. Gray. Done. Okay. Now the last two fingers, and we should be done with this. Actually, after wearing this for a while, I think I'm confident. Gonna put a little bit of more glue on this side here, so it kind of gets sticky to that side, but I'm plenty sure this one ain't gonna move. Now I just needed one. Okay, man, I'm sweating already. Oof, oof. I can't wait to be wearing this for like 10, 12 hours. Hmm. Yeah, that's good. I like that one as well. I'm liking the results. Okay. Next section. Next section. I think you are gonna do a really good pinky. Probably in this side though. Hey, nothing gets wasted. Everything gets recycled. Sooner or later, I'll find a use for you. That's a really good cosplay mindset. The cosplayer that knows that nothing should be thrown into the bin because you never know. It's also a little bit of a hoarding mentality. But well, it's fine. Cosplayers are massive hoarders. I know this girl that she once said, "Oh no, yeah, I have like 20 cosplays I bought and I never wore." I'm like, fucking hell. So why do you have them if you never have plans to wear them? Eh, just some people they have like, oh yeah, I want this, I want this, and then they get it, and it's like, okay, why I wanted this on the first place though? A lot of cosplayers, man, the amount of FOMO as well in the cosplay community. Like sometimes some people they will just cosplay a character because it got popular, you know the deal, all that stuff. And then they buy the costume and then they never wear it because the character fell off of popularity. That happens so often in the freaking cosplay community. And so, you know what is the worst sometimes? It's sad because whenever you get a lot of these cosplayers that they have people that they sponsor their cosplays and then they don't wear them, it's like, so so you spend all of this money doing this to not wear it. By the way, do you have an OC? I mean, my OC is kind of the blue fluffy, but I think it's a very lazy OC. But no, I don't have an OC. I don't have an OC at all. I'm creative, but even my roleplay character, when I play Dungeons and Dragons, I just base his aesthetics of Siegfried from Soul Calibur. So no, I don't have an OC. I am the OC. That is the big difference. I don't need to play pretend when I can pretend to be myself. That's actually nice. I like that sentence. I don't need to play pretend when I can. Well, oh, as outside of cosplay, okay, outside of cosplay. Yes, in the end, cosplaying is trying to pretend. Uh, anyways, almost there, almost there. What do you think? Maybe I should add like a little bit extra here. Maybe I don't know. It also doesn't feel natural that it's just two fingers, but two like rings. Maybe I'll put a third ring in here. Yeah, I'll put a third ring in there. Just trying to make it as comfortable as I can. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's fine. Okay. Hey, I like the gauntlet. Oh my god, I really like in the gauntlet. I really look. I can play the piano with this. I can grab stuff as well. You don't know how important it is to do this shit. To be honest. Hey, what else? Oh yeah, more scraps. Let's go. Hey, yeah, yeah. I think this one. Okay, it has like a couple of drops extra. Man, I'm squeezing that one really hard, eh? What about you? Do you still? Fuck. Ow. Yeah, I think you still have as well. Yeah, not too much though. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, okay, almost done. Almost done with this. Then, like I say, we paint it gray, and that should be it. Yeah, something like that. Hey, then probably you. Yeah. No, this is completely. Oh, it was not completely dry. Okay, never mind. And you see how strong is this? That look at how squeezed is this. You can see how strong is this glue. And you need to be careful. Okay, man, I need to remember to squeeze those ones really hard, eh? Okay, here we go. Perfect. Oh, almost perfect. I mean, it's not like 100% perfect, but it will do. It will do with all the other stuff. Like I said, now if we slap this one here, like that, okay, look, it looks, maybe I should, no, that's fine, that's fine. Just, I need to put it like this. Uh, I might ask someone that I know to lend me an airsoft thingy. But Blaze, what do you think? I finished one of the gauntlets and armbands. Well, yeah, the gauntlet. What do you think of the gauntlet? Eh? Told you. It looks good, eh? And it's super comfortable to wear and light. Eh? And listen, I can keep doing this. I can even. I'm gonna show it to you. So if you don't believe me, say this is a new phone. Look, I can touch the phone as well. See? I can touch the phone. So it means I can't even use the phone. So now we need to do the other one. The problem is I'm gonna have to. You need to become a little bit more ambidextrous with this one, but simple, cheap, and like I said, I've been using all the scraps that I had from the other stuff though, and I need to put the friggin' thingy. I need to get the curtains, man. In fact, okay, yeah, I can even get out with the gauntlets. You, K-pop Grimm, you're gonna help me with this one. Why? Because I don't want to have sun all over my head. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I don't want the sun to be all over my head. No, to be honest. Hey! Oh well. Now we need to do the other one. And same principle. We are gonna reuse one of the other arms that we have here. Okay, same. We need to get the same amount, more or less, same length. Like this. And just carry the same shape. And all is done around here. I'm using the same tricks as the last one. I should be getting off this, to be honest. But see? Man, I like the gauntlet. I like the gauntlet. I like how I did this shit. Sometimes I can't deny. Hey. Yeah, don't worry, I'm careful. I'm careful, don't worry. And now to keep a little bit of symmetry, I need to do this cut. It's okay if they are not identical, because fun fact, people, your arms they don't have the same length, and then same trick as I used before with this, the Amazon box. I cut two of the sides of the Amazon box, and we put like this, more or less. I need to check every single one of these ones. Hey. You twinkle stars. Nah, she. One, two, three. Spell on you, can you see? Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. You know what? Would you like to play? Would you like to hear some music? Obviously, it cannot be copyrighted music, but maybe I can put some in-game music meanwhile I'm working. What do you think about that, people? I could put the OST from Ragnarok Online, actually. That's copyright free, though. Kind of. Nothing is copyright free, but video game music is definitely more more sympathetic to be freely used. Kind of. It depends. It's just the problem is when they license the song. And you can still play the game with the licensed song, but then you cannot stream it, and it freaking sucks. It's what happens with Library of Ruin and Melee. Like the Melee songs, and the problem as well with copyright is not only that the song is copyrighted, no, the melody, it is also copyrighted. So, the freaking industry, they know how to squeeze at every single, because the real part about the music industry, 95% of musicians fail. The problem is the 5% remaining ones that they make it, they are super tight with contracts. And then a lot of people, they just have one hit song and they don't care about the other music. Like, for example, the guy that did the song Someone I Used to Know, that guy, he said that getting a hit song was one of the worst things that happened in his life. Because now, it made it guaranteed that no one wanted to listen to his other songs. And that sucks. And you get a magnum opus and bye. And as a creator, okay, you can understand that most of you are here for my Black Souls content. You don't give a freaking hell what I'm doing with other stuff, okay? And I know some people of you actually like you found me through Black Souls, and then you like the other stuff I do. For example, here, doing cosplay. And I think that's one of the things that I am like this. Either way, if you don't follow my career, if you follow my career as a content creator, it is fine for me. It is fine. Because whatever the hell, I managed to catch your attention, at least for long enough, to help you out on your way. It's fine. I don't know what's gonna happen in 2, 3 years, even in 6 months. We don't know where we're gonna go so far in this journey, if we are going in this journey together. Because Traumatized, students, I'll say this. It's been a long, very long year and a half of me doing Black Souls content that I've seen this green cosplay as a culmination of that journey. As the ending. Like me embracing completely the community. And I'm not doing this cosplay just because of myself. I'm doing this because I think that we, as a community, deserve not only more than the games. The community should also put their input. Because don't forget that Toro is also a creator. And this is how we appreciate Toro as well. So if the creator of Black Souls Since now that a bunch of people is cosplaying, doing fan art, maybe he will say, you know what? Like me, as a creator as well. When I saw that you people were watching my videos about my guides of Black Souls, that encouraged me to do more. And that's how we creative minds work. We work with encouragement, with people watching what we do, with people supporting what we do. You don't need to support. Your support is as cheap as your time. Money, support, okay, yes. A creator needs to live as well. It needs to live out of its money. Because right now, again, I have a headache with the job center, and they might refuse to pay me. Whatever. This month, I'm stressing again. But well, like I say, okay, it is like this. So in the end, it is this. Okay? And somehow, somewhat, creators, I mean, there's nothing better for a creator than to be able to live out of their creations. And I'm gonna mention her because she's in a tight situation right now. I've seen how these artist people on Twitter, how her situation is developing. She seems to be in a very tight position in her life, according to her, obviously, because I can relate to her because I also been into a not so pleasant family situation myself as well. So I can relate to people and her situation right now. It's not easy, especially when you are a young. I don't know how old is she, but when you are a young adult, say like early 20s, you need to start realizing how things are. Like, for example, okay, for those who don't know who people is, she's just basically an artist of Black Souls that I got into my radar because someone posted on Reddit that she was having some mental health issues. Okay, and she has a really cute style. She even did a cosplay of Alice. And Blaze, for the love of everything. I don't know if you are still there. I don't know. But Blaze, don't. Well, it's a public forum, so. But bro, just that I'm just like paying attention, okay? Just paying attention, listening. I'm not gonna be able to do anything for her life, but you know, people sometimes they need to be someone that escaped his family situation. It took him long. It took me longer than I wanted. I should have done it way earlier. Honestly, it's one of the biggest regrets in my life. Not having gone out of home way earlier. It's just I didn't seize the opportunity until later on in life. But well, so she's living with her family and she wants to get out of her family situation, which is understandable when you are living in an environment that is not the friendliest to you. So yeah, I completely sympathize with her situation, but sometimes as well you need to see, and I think this comes with maturity, that you need to assess what you can do and what you cannot do. When you want your independence, you need to pay. You need to pay the price. But independence is nothing that is granted to you like that. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Especially as a creator, you need to give. You need to make a choice, and this is one of the you want. Who you want? The problem is being a creator is such a high risk, high reward. And if we want to live out of it, because everyone likes to be the charming guy on the camera, everyone wants to feel that they are the person, that they are entertaining the people, that they are the ones that they are having fun, going around. Doesn't matter what type of creator you are. Holy shit. You want to be the personality behind the camera. No, on the camera. And that's fine. Or the drawing, pencil, whatever. It's your creator endeavor. You wanna be a VTuber, you wanna be a streamer, you wanna be a lot of that. You wanna be a creator. Okay? And when you wanna be a creator, you always need to pay the price. What are you sacrificing? Pursuing the arts as a career, it is a very noble endeavor, but it always comes with a hefty price. Some people, they are lucky enough that they have a support bubble. But some people like me, my only support bubble is the German government, and well, now friends. Obviously, I'm not gonna deny that I have good friends that as soon as I saw I was in trouble, they came and they helped me out. Okay. Like Gao and Eldu as well. So yeah. But a lot of people, they don't have that support bubble, emotionally and physically. And I can understand someone that spends most of their time on the internet. The support bubble can feel very flimsy. What I mean with flimsy, like, you people are all over the world. India, Philippines, America, other parts of Germany, the UK. But we are a group that, my community, Traumatized, we are a group that we are very scattered around the world. But whenever I see the support that we give each other, it is beautiful. Okay? It is really, really beautiful. Yeah, that's one way or the other, we are all supporting each other. We are a community. We are trying to be a community. Hopefully, we are getting there to become a community. And a community that one of the things that I would like to support within my community is, for the love of everything, try to be human to each other, gentle and human. Of course, I know that not everyone is gonna be happy-go-lucky, and do the nature of the things that we like is that. But I would like to see the people in like, I know some people are lonely. Some people, they feel they want a connection with people that they like the same things. That's why we have conventions. That's why we have cosplay. That's why we have a lot of things. People connect. People want to connect. People are desperately trying to fit in. And that's not bad. That's not bad. It's human. It's very human trying to do your best to fit in a group. And but the problem as well is where are we trying to fit in? Because some people, they try to fit in with the people that they are not gonna be comprehensive, or some people that are just very desperately trying to fit in as well. Um, the problem with that is, like we say, the tourists, the people that they engage, but not really, and that's something that happens more often than ever recently. But I'll say, even if you don't have uh, and I'll say this because I talk from personal experience, because one of my first, not my first viral hit, because my first viral hit wasn't even in my own YouTube channel. It was long ago in a different YouTube channel from someone else. Hey, so you don't need to monetarily compense a content creator all the time. Of course, if they are trying to make a living out of it and you can afford yourself to support that person, that is fine. But maybe that retweet that you do keeps getting retweeted. And in the end, with exposure, you might end up, I don't know, okay, helping more to that person that you will ever imagine. Because we are living in a world of exposure. And people are desperately needing that exposure. And yeah, it feels bad because sometimes I would just like to say, hey, people, do you want to get into a deal? I want you to draw this and this for me for commissions for my thumbnails. And yeah, but myself, like I say, one drowning person cannot help the other one. So it's complicated in the end. And I think talking about her, if her situation is what she, because we live also in a world that we cannot take what the things that the people say at face value. Sadly, we cannot just trust people straight away. Even I, always, always take everything with a grain of salt. You have to be a tight unit, okay? You always have to be a tight unit, and but do not take everything that someone says at face value either, because people can lie or people can exaggerate their their conditions and the situation. Because yeah, a lot of guys on the internet, and I say guys mainly because it's mainly guys, they have the complex of being a savior, or I can fix it, or no, all of this shit. And some people, they don't need fixing. Some people, the only thing that they need is stability. And for me, I would be so happy if in a couple of months, when people sort out all her issues, and she moves out, and she starts focusing on living her best life. I think no, this one is for it's for one of the shoulders. I think I catch that one. I would be happy for people, but so far, when some people they don't actually have the means as well to take an action as well. And some people, they actually genuinely need help because they are completely helpless, especially younger adults when they need to start the new lives. So, like I say, you need to get a huge determination to push forward as well. A lot of determination. And the problem is, life is a constant battle. Constantly, constantly, constantly. A battle, a battle with yourself, a battle with the world, a battle with the imperative. Because not, like I say, everything could have been fine from now on, and now I got a letter from the job center asking me for more bullshit. Why? Because that's how they work. Because the actual job is not to help you find a job. The actual job is to pay you money and make sure that if they cannot pay you money, they won't pay you money. It's simple as that. And don't forget, don't blame the don't blame the player, blame the game. Sometimes the game is so stacked. The cards are so stacked against you that you don't even realize to the point how much the deck is stacked against you. And when the deck is stacked against you, you need to card count. You need to learn how to count cards. Because don't forget one thing about casinos. You know why the house always wins? Because when someone wins the house, they're not allowed anymore in the house. Reality of gambling. As soon as you start winning and you start breaking the system and knowing how to win and when to win, you are immediately kicked out. And I know it really well. They will try to potentially find an excuse to kick you out. And the most common one is accuse you of cheating or not allowing you to play as much money. Because when they know that you are not going to make as much money as they predict you will be winning, for them it's like that. It is not a fair game. And it's always stacked against you, the deck. Eh, ah, 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 fuck. So fucking random when it's gonna do that. Eh, I'm gonna be talking to myself for half an hour. I don't know if anyone is watching though. Yeah. Oh well, the realities of this world. Sometimes you have an entire crew of people watching your content, and sometimes you are by yourself. Eh, We must, and the show must go on. Okay. No, yeah, I'm glad I'm focusing on the gauntlets. Let me see how easy it will be. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's completely fine. Okay. I think we can get rid of this as well. Stretch the back. Man, you know what? Yesterday when I was going around the Japan tag, I feel when I've been not moving that much for the entire month. Oh my freaking god. Mm. Oh shit. It's okay. Whatever. Now seeing this piece. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm doing exactly that. I'm doing exactly that, Blaze. Don't worry. This is not my first rodeo with this. I sometimes, like I was saying, you need to have some liberties on what you do. I'm doing exactly that. Like something that looks good, but at the same time is practical enough for me not to have issues moving around and everything. Well, have you ever done cosplay before, Blaze? Or not? I'm curious now. Do you have any cosplay experience? No, no, don't worry. The good thing about the foam is it's really good at oh, you know, shit, at keeping off heat. I think I need to add more glue. Oh man, shit. Yep, I can see. Well, I need to trim my hair here in the yeah. Oh, okay. No, but definitely cosplaying is not the most comfortable hobby. I'm gonna go and get more glue. Hold on. But there is a saying in the cosplay community: cosplay is pain. It doesn't matter how much you do. Cosplay is not a comfortable thing to do. Yeah, well, there is a couple of cosplays that definitely are way more comfortable to wear. But if you are using a wig, immediately. Most people, they don't last in the wig the entire convention. And those who do, as soon as the convention ends, they freaking get away from the wig as soon as possible. Hey, hey, let's go. No, getting the white wig for me wasn't that difficult because I think I got it too much. Yeah, I think I got it too much. It's okay. Can use some extender here and done. But yeah, the wigs, they can get itchy. You need to wash them as well after every single convention. If it's a long wig, you also need to brush it. It's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly. As well. I say it depends. As soon as you start cosplaying, the good thing is cosplay, usually you learn from your mistakes. A lot. And it's good to do mistakes in cosplay. Even if you buy the cosplay, like you, for example, one of the problems when you buy the cosplays is you don't have that much to say about what are you being offered with the costume. You just get the costume, and that's pretty much it. You just get offered the costume, and you will have to roll with that. There's no way to change anything. It sucks to be your body. That's why it depends on what you want to do with the costume. If you want to just wear it around the convention, sometimes you don't even need to be the most detailed Dante to do the costume and everything. Some people, they like the creative process. I like the creative process of doing a cosplay. Oh, look at how much fun I'm doing it. Yeah, the problem is with the guns as well. Is it depending on the country that you are? Like, for example, recently in the UK, some unfortunate guy, because he was going around in an umbrella outfit, you know, the Hanks. Like, I think he was cosplaying one of the operatives from Umbrella. He was carrying around a fake gun in the UK. He got arrested. And the gun was properly marked and everything, but he got arrested. Why? Because he went around the convention with the gun around. So you need to be careful when you are using realistic props, because you don't want to get into trouble with the authorities. Because you can get arrested for that. Like around the convention, they can be more lenient because they know it's a convention. But in here, whenever people they are doing like military units or some shit like that, they make it really obvious that they are not using a real gun, but using like a Lego gun or some shit like that, or a Nerf as well, something like that. Why? Because unfortunately, we live in a world where it's cool to have something as realistic as possible, but it is not. No, actually, the VO is gonna be super easy. But don't forget 100,000. I'm glad that you all people think I'm gonna make it. That endears my heart. And honestly, that support itself is golden. Because as a creator, if you find the people that they believe in you, is one of the most heartwarming things that you can ever do. To be honest. Uh, mhm. And one thing, this is a warning for people just in general, like I always do, when I get myself into any creative thing, is people are gonna scrutinize your looks a lot, sadly. Do you think, I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say it to a lot of you guys that watch my content, I'm fat. I'm fat. I'm fat, and I'm not as physically ripped as Grimm, because Grimm it's a male that it's you can see that he is physically defined. No, the tail, movement on the tail is gonna be another issue though. That's gonna be more problematic than making the tail. And probably I'm gonna have to buy the outfit, like a gothic Lolita thingy. So I am not physically fit to be Grimm, but the freaking spirit of cosplay is. Oh, so hey, Rarea, we are doing the gauntlets right now. We finished with the left arm. Okay, as you can see, we also kind of finished the helmet, and we put more details on the armor, but we got one of the gauntlets done. And this, something really simple. As you can see, I can move with this. I can use my hand as well. And I'll be able to go around the convention like this. So yeah, it's a very simple design that it will work with the pictures and everything. And now we are doing the right one. We also got this. Yeah, there is. Look, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. See? Very flexible. I can graph stuff. See? Very flexible, very useful. And it looks the part. It looks like, obviously, we will have to paint it gray for the armor looking, but it's when. And to do this, we are using the cutouts, like the friggin' rest of the costume. Yeah, exactly. Man, I've been doing armor building for a while, so it is kind of lore accurate. And I'm basing myself on this Grimm. Oh, uh, that one. I'm pointing on the camera. That one. Okay? The artwork, not the in-game sprite. Because the in-game sprite and the artwork are completely different. Also, we have completed the helmet, the basic design of the helmet. And this is Headkun. I put the mask I had on it. And what do you think about? And we use a wig, like one of the ponytails of one wig. Yeah, it has a red string, but I think that fits with the game. With there is a little bit of blood on that one. It always happens, to be honest. If I don't get a church rifle, it's fine. Like doing. Yeah, I told you, eh? I told you. And yeah, Oh, I can remind you a little bit of Tarnished because Black Souls and Elden Ring, they have kind of the same DNA in the end. But well, maidenless. I mean, we still have Alice though. We are not maidenless. We are looking for Alice, our maiden. So we are not maidenless. But yeah, that's the helmet. But probably I will have to stress test it a little bit more before the convention because these ones are kind of flimsy. I sure didn't cut them that thin though. But well. So yeah, that's the state. And I'm gonna show you as well. Hold on. Actually, that doing it segment was a nice idea as well. It did a good pop. What I mean by a good pop, like the frigging things, they have enough space to do that. And the armor, the front part, because it's so simple, I didn't have to spend too much. Look, this is what I was talking about earlier. Look at how the glue is dripping from it. I should have placed it like this, but the glue will drip anyways. So this is the front chest of the armor right now. Like this, I put this extra padding to make it look more armory. It wasn't needed, but I think it was a very nice detail to put. Because, like I say, Grimm doesn't have a very complex armor design in the night class. So I think this is enough. And it was drying. I'm gonna keep it on the other room. And it looks okay. I'm using it right now to cover the window so the sun doesn't hit my head. I didn't make a cape. I got a blanket and I cut a hole on it. But yeah, that's the cape. You can see it. It's a blanket. I paid €20 for the blanket and I cut a hole on it so I can fit my head. But so you can see, it's not as fluffy as it will be, but it makes the part. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the blanket. I showed it before Rarea, but yeah, I don't want to take it off from there because custom stickers for us. What do you mean by custom stickers? You have my custom emojis. The thing is, I cannot add more if I don't get more members. No, Grimm has a green cape and a green plume in the in-game sprites, but when you see the artwork, everything is gray. Everything is gray. It's a Toro never fixed the in-game sprite of Grimm. But in the artwork, it's gray. Everything. So that's one good thing about Grimm. Because everything is gray, it's gonna be super easy. And this one, I'll put some paint on it to look like it's blood. And don't worry, I'm gonna roughen it up as well, a little bit. Don't worry, it's not gonna stay like this. I'm gonna splash some red paint on it like it looks like it's blood. But well. Hey. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, and this came off. Okay, it's good that you came off. Oh no. Yeah, no, I know. No, don't worry. I'll see about the shoulder pads though. Because I have options, okay? I got this, but I used one for the back of the green helmet because I thought it was going to be much easier. And I got this one that is basically a spare. It might be useful for something else. It might be useful as well to create like a template for a different, so I can do like a shoulder pad with the cardboard and everything. So it's fine. But yeah, no, man, Green has a hot body. That's true. The guy is ripped. The guy is mega ripped. I mean, after all the freaking exercise that he does, you will be ripped too, to be honest. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Not again! Ah. Like I say, be careful with this. Because what I'm doing is basically gluing this to this. Sometimes it's like kind of burning. So like I say, maximum precaution when you do this with your hands, especially with your hands. And you need to be careful with how things are done, to be honest. Alice me. Oh, definitely Mary's. Mary's, you know what? Let's not gonna forget this. We all have, oh, mommy Jabberwock, mommy Alice. You know who's the real mommy for Grimm? This, bro, Mary Sue's your mommy. Holy shit. Mary Sue's your mommy. Holy shit, I can't believe. I mean, well, if we say it about the individual souls, but the black soul is the creation of Mary Sue in the end, so yeah. Mary Sue is your mommy. Holy shit, man. Fucking Mary Sue. Hey, I'll say, I'll say probably it's Yup Yup, the biggest one. More than Dodo. Dodo is the tallest so far. Well, it would be kind of cool if I saw a sighting cosplayer in friggin' Dokumi. Because, okay, I don't know if you ever seen Devilman. In Devilman Crybaby, she didn't have a big role. Because she was more like a one-off villain. More like a cameo. But in Devilman, there is this character called Siren. That is Yup. It is Yup. Basically. But I'll say between Siren and Yup, oof, that is a really hard question. I think Yup is more sympathetic than Siren. Siren, in the end, she's more of a villain. But Yup, at least you have something more sympathetic to call her for, like Siren. I also like the skin of Yup with the half hair, like Cruella de Vil. I like the. I would say it made an outfit for Yup actually, so instead of making her naked. But I think that's something that we've seen in common. Well, I would have said with the RP likes, but then Dodo has an entire outfit. So well. Not Devil May Cry, I'm saying Devilman. Not Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is completely different. That's a completely different game. Devilman is a manga and anime by Go Nagai, which is the creator of Mazinger Z. And it's about this kind of like superhuman being. Called, I used to be very mecha, the original one, but when they did the remake, the Netflix remake, that is really good. Um, they they made him look like a demon, basically a demon that fights other demons for the sake of humanity. He used to be like a regular guy, but then he became a demon in the remake. In the original, it was a demon that possessed a kid that died. Yeah, exactly. No, it's Devilman. It's Devilman. Like, let me see if I can show you a picture of Siren. Siren Devilman. Man, look, I can't even use the keyboard. Okay. I need to be careful because she's also naked. Like, I think this is the... Okay, I think I can show this picture. Because she has clothes. You can see the clear inspiration for YouTube here. See? That is Siren. With clothes, obviously. But you can see the inspiration for YouTube there. That's the original YouTube. Siren. Exactly. But her wings, obviously, she doesn't have one wing on one color or the other. But yeah, that's the original YouTube. Kind of. It's complicated. Yeah, that is the reference for YouTube. That is the inspiration from YouTube. Exactly that. I would say it's a good watch. If you like Black Souls and you like very dark anime, holy shit. I will not the original one because the original one is very goofy. It's very dated. It's a good watch if you like the more traditional kind of a mecha anime style. He also had an OVA as well. And the newest OVA, but the Netflix adaptation, I'll say, is the superior way to watch Devilman. How did you even find it? Because I knew about the series for a long time. Because I watched Devilman, a couple of episodes of the original anime. I watched Devilman Crybaby, and as soon as I saw you better say that's sighting. That's sighting. No. I am a fan of Gonagai. I am a fan of. I have not engaged with all his works, but I'm a big fan of Mazinger Z. I don't know if you know a lot about mecha anime, but Mazinger Z is pretty much the super robot, the original like giant robot that was fighting monsters, pretty much. So no, it was not the same Russian dudes. Okay, this one. Okay, that one is perfect. Man, I'm so happy. I'm doing so much progression today, eh? For the caution. We're having to do a huge crunch. I'm happy I'm doing cosplay again. I love cosmaking. I love cosmaking so much. I think this one is a little bit much better. I like the right hand more than the left one. But yeah, 100% recommended. Watch Devilman. And this is the thing in Devilman, bro. There is Fanta in Devilman, bro. Like the amount of stuff that happens in Devilman, holy shit. And that's one of the best and most acclaimed friggin' pieces of anime that Netflix has ever produced. Netflix, eh? Well, Netflix was like it was based on a previous work of Gonagai, but still, Netflix put the money. Yeah, but I don't think Toro will do that. Toro seems to be more of a like a lot of the Japanese authors. They tend to be more reclusive usually. I would love to talk to Toro. I would love to interview Toro or have a little bit of a chat with Toro. I honestly would love to talk with Toro one day. Definitely. Because I feel like this is um, his creation is changing my life. So I want to give to Toro in the sense that by promoting his work as well, I think it's the biggest thank you I can give Toro. Continuing promoting his work. So, in retrospective, I can enjoy more of his work because he will have the time to do more. Well, maybe I'm gonna cut this. Well, look, how is it going? Not bad, eh? Yeah, I'm getting hungry as well. I don't know if I have something on the fridge though. Hmm. Okay. Ow! 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 Fuck! I keep doing this to myself. It's much better today like this. Hey, Okay, good, 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 good. Oh well, yeah. I'm I'm happy. I'm happy. If you're happy, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, that I don't know the rest of the song, but if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Okay. Eh, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Uh, okay. Man, you know what? Yeah, I'm glad I don't need to touch this ever again. Oh, well, maybe if I do another pair of gauntlets. But if they are grey, if I need to do another pair of gauntlets, and if they are grey color, I'm gonna make sure is just, I'm gonna be reusing these ones. I'm not doing them again. And it's not because I don't like them, it's also because of budget reasons. Hey, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. No. Hell no. I put too much. When I still squeeze it, but I'm getting my finger out of that situation. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture and post it on my Instagram. Oh, my battery is low. Charge. No wonder why my battery. No wonder why my battery is low. My YouTube was open. Um, wait, I need to put the charger. Ah, okay, yeah, here it is. Hey, is it charging now? Good, I can use the. Yeah, good, I can use the globe for this. Is it charging? Yeah, it's charging. Okay, let me do a quick picture. It's not gonna be with a good phone, but I don't care. Busy day. mm, 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 mm. Where is Instagram? Oh, here. Mm-hmm. The phone case seems familiar. It's hotel. It gave it to my friend gave it to me. Holy shit! Talking about Scarlet Siren, bro. She's cosplaying Ado from. I met her. She's a nice girl. I met her doing. I think it was 2 years ago in Animuk. She showed up on his channel. She's a nice girl. She was cosplaying Icaros from Sorano Toshimono. Very nice girl. Man, my phone. This one. I think I should be completely retiring this phone. I don't want to. It was a gift from a friend. It has my bank and everything. I don't want to use the other phone more regularly because it's just inviting it to get the screen crack, you know? Okay, let's go. No, 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 it's not, it's not, it's not. No, she's not. I'm gonna show you on the screen. I met her like 2 years ago. We didn't talk that much, but she was a nice person. So it's Scarlet Siren. Um, she looks really nice to be honest in her outfit. Aside from the other content that she does, because she's an hero cosplayer as well, but she is also a really good cosplayer. Don't underestimate hero cosplayers because hero cosplayers are also cosplayers. And that was a cosplay from Nike. I was a Ade in her bunny outfit. And like I said, she's I find her attractive, to be honest. I'm not surprised why she has that many followers. She's attractive and she knows what she's cosplaying of. Like whatever she likes, she cosplays, and she likes things that she actually knows. I It's on the anime video. If you wanna find it, the section, go ahead. I might even clip it, but she she is a really good cosplayer, and so far my interaction with her, I wish I could meet her. Probably I might meet her again in Dokumi. You never know. It's really difficult, especially with the people that they have higher follower counts. Even if you meet them in real life, it's like this always this kind of power dynamic that there is when you, especially with someone that is more or less established already. Like I understand why people sometimes they may feel like intimidated when they know that they are dealing with someone successful as well. And it's understandable. Like sometimes, you know what they say? Like No, I'm not talking about Scarlet Siren, okay? Because I don't really know her. But a lot of times, you know what they say about the people that they don't approach the pretty girl? Because they think that the pretty girl is not gonna be interested. That happens with a lot of cosplayer girls. I understand that a lot of cosplay girls are really on the defensive side because you will be don't be surprised with the amount of people that are trying to get into a relationship with them. No, she has a boyfriend. I know she has a boyfriend, and I respect relationships. I'm not a home wrecker. Um, and don't worry, I have my sights on other women. A lot of women they are attractive for different reasons, but I'll tell you right now. Sometimes I like to have a chat because, yeah, I've walked myself into situations where something could have just happened like this. Especially when I go to after parties, man. I don't know what the fuck I do or what vibe I give, but why in the fact there's so many drunk, good-looking girls looking at me and going like, "Oh yeah, I want to talk to this guy." And most of the time, I'm the most approachable and talkative guy. You just need to see my live streams, to be honest. No, it's fine. Kaira, you talk from not, but I'll say this. Whenever I'm interested in a woman, I have my steps, okay? And this is always something that you need to do. And I am not interested in a relationship. But even though I'm not interested in a relationship with women, like a serious one, I still want to strike a conversation. Because you want to know what type of woman are you dealing with. Like, because sometimes, I tell you right now, being stalked by a woman multiple times, at least twice, and getting stalked by a crazy woman up to a point. Up to a point. It depends. And one thing is paying attention on you. That's okay. But the other thing is, I like yanderes. But, bro, let me live. I told you. And I had situations where women that were calling me every single fucking minute or liking all the freaking stuff I did on the internet. It's like, bro, like, can you just chill down? Yeah, I can get a little bit obsessive with women, but there is a fine line between healthy obsession and stalking. Um, you never know, might happen eventually. Again, at some point. Hey, so I understand what a lot of this, and most of the time, I tell you right now, a lot of women in the internet, especially when they do a creative thing, they don't need, they already have enough attention. They already have enough attention. And what the company, it depends. That's why I say you need to strike a conversation. I think that's the first thing that you need to do every single time. Just strike a small chat. Measure the woman a little bit and see what can you talk with them? What kind of you talk with them? What vibe gives you? And transparent. If the woman is transparent, good. Because I'm not gonna say names, obviously, but I'm gonna talk to you right now a situation I is facing. I find that cosplayer girl super attractive. I'm so crazy for her. Okay? I love how she looks. Like she looks like my perfect body type. Okay? She cosplays things I like. She she doesn't have a lot of followers, but there is a chance I might meet her in real life. So that's another important thing. I am more in a real life person, and then maybe over the internet. But if it happens over the internet, it's fine. I'm not talking about the one I wanted to convince to cosplay. No, okay. I'm talking about completely different one. And man, I saw her cosplays, and it gets, it's like when I see Alice, I get crazy. She would do a nice Alice, by the way. Problem. When we are talking every single time about how the introverted, insecure. Well, actually, I don't think she's shy. I think she's more like on the on the frustrating part. Is the type of woman that keeps spiraling in negativity. It is. She is attractive to me, but her confidence problems are so freaking severe that it completely turned me off. I wanna have intimacy, but more like you know what? I don't need to do this anymore. So yeah, take notes. So the girl, I wanna have something with her, but no, I wouldn't be in that relationship with her. Man, what a freaking way to sign yourself on a freaking death sentence. If I am honest. Mm, maybe this. What is the other glove? Where did I put the other glove? Okay. Oh well, it's not as symmetrical, but who cares? I can make cosplay mistakes too. But yeah, like I say, she is very. I find her very attractive, and I would love to have something with her, even if it's a one night. But the way she is, the spiraling, the constant, she's a completely broken person. To the point like she's just existing. She's very talented, but her confidence problems just keeps getting to me in the wrong way. And for me, it's like, I find you attractive. I might do like a one-off thing with you. Don't expect to have a relationship with me. Like, is it is that broken. Her confidence issues, they make her such a broken person. And you know what is the problem with her? We have spiced up the talks, but, and I don't know when I see her in real life, and I'll keep saying this, like I say, and you know what is the problem? If I get to do something with her, and I don't want a relationship with her, that will ruin her even more. Yet, I had the belief that if I get to do something with her, that will ruin her more. I will have my fun moment with her, and I will definitely have my fun. Definitely, she seems to be the type of woman that I am interested in. But like I say, there is a difference between having confidence issues and having confidence issues where you can barely even function. So when you cannot function yourself, don't expect others to find you attractive. No matter how good you look. Sometimes looks are not everything. And sometimes you need to remember this thing. The prettiest colors in nature are poison, are a warning to others. And a lot of cosplayers, and I will say as well, now a lot of like women that they do creation in the internet, you need to be really careful. Because women as well, they know pretty well how to um, take advantage of their looks. A lot of them, not every single one. I'm not saying every single attractive girl is whatever incel rhetoric people wanna say nowadays on the internet. Okay, what I'm saying is you need to be careful to not get yourself trapping by a beautiful girl. Spend money, spend your time, spend your energy. You need to wisely know what are you doing. Because everyone can have pity for the spiraling girl from time to time, but the problem is, it's not when it's one time, it's when it becomes a pattern. And when things become a pattern, you realize how things are gonna end. Gauntlets. Grim gauntlets. Tac. Are you still there, Ryder? Grim gauntlets. Look at this. Hey, I need the gauntlets. Holy shit. They look nice on camera. Holy freaking hell. Look at this. Oh. Holy shit, they look nice, eh? Look at this, I'm proud. I'm proud of my work. Man, it's slowly getting there, eh? Look. I need to take a screenshot or whatever. Hold on. I wanna record this. Hold on, I'm gonna do a small recording. Green gauntlets, people. Look at this. Hold on, I'm gonna post this one on the Discord server. No, it needs to be sort by date. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay, it's the other side. Okay, hey, much better. Hey, I'm gonna post this one on the server. I'm gonna post this one on the Otaku's Plan Discord server. Why not? I don't freaking care. Let's go. Oh. Hey. You're cosmaking. Yeah, I post it over there. I don't care. Let's go. Okay, this now looks fine. Oh my god, I'm so proud. I'm so proud, I'm so proud, I'm so proud. Look at this. Well, you're not gonna see them. Pretty silly, but yeah, I like it that I bought these ones. I need to get more. I need to see if they have more on Teddy on Tuesday. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can grab stuff. I can touch a phone. Let me see if I can touch the phone screen. Perfect. I knew these gloves were. Yeah, I can touch the phone screen. I look. Ta-da! Man, this is a luxury as a cosplayer. Not everyone can do this. Okay. This. Ah, stretching out. Oh, my belly is showing. Ah, man. This looks good. This looks good. My freaking god. Even the cats. You know what? I can even take advantage of the cats and do them like maybe this one needs to be a little bit more glued. That's fine. I wish I could take a picture, but I could take a shot like this. Maybe putting the camera like this, and then putting my arms like this. Anyways, it's something that I'm doing right now. Yeah, like this. Hold on. Gonna remove the other Grimm images. Yes, just get a small recording. Hey, let's fucking go. Well, let's freaking go, people. Hey, Grimm gauntlets. Why not? Okay, now these ones, we can take them away now. Because this section is completely finished. No, bro. Be careful, okay? Be careful. I don't know if you see them, but you need to be careful when you do these things. I need to be careful with your. Like, if you are willing to get a couple of thingies, it's fine. Like I say, no cosmaking is safe from having to. Obviously, you want to minimize as much as you can, but it is fine. And that's a lot of ice creams. No, there are not ice creams. There are not ice creams. It's my soy. I have so much soy sauce because of the frigging Too Good To Go bags I buy that I don't have anywhere to put them. So I have to put them there. So yeah. Oh well. Okay, so things that we have finished already on the costume. We have the helmet. We have the, obviously, prior to paint. Okay? But still, I think even in black will look fine. Just in this color. But obviously, if we can paint them, much better. So the helmet is pretty much done, the first wrap. The gauntlet is pretty much done as well. The cape is also done. So we are pretty much a huge chunk of everything we need And this is the back of the cosplay. It doesn't need anything. It's just gonna be on my back. And we need to put something to tie it down with the other part. But so far, I mean, it's pretty much the top. The front, yeah, the front, we are working on that as well. Like I say, put the front on the other side. Like I say, the front armor of Grimm is really the knight class. It is really, really easy to do. So this is the front. But we need to put the necessary things. So, okay, should be dry now. So, let me. Hello. Okay. That's the cape, by the way. I put it right there to block the sun. But that's the cape. So, this, oh, it's not. Yeah, well, it's okay. This is fine. It's just white glue. White glue is completely harmless, to be honest. Anyway, it's cool when you peel it off from your skin. So, chest. Okay, here. Probably like this. We might have to get like a belt or something like that for this side. Was a little bit naughty. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit, probably. So yeah, this is the front. And this will be on the back here. This. And what happens is, I'm gonna put something. Okay. Oh, fuck. It's not completely right. It's not completely right on that side. Mistakes. I'll glue it now. Yeah. So this, we will put some Velcro, something in here to put the front and the back together whenever I'm wearing the costume. I'll probably put the Velcro inside of here. And now that we have this part and I've seen that the white glue is not doing its best job, I'm just gonna yep. Alice, people, Alice. Also, like I am 1 meter 73 centimeters, and I'm fat. Yeah, 173. I don't know how much it will be on other metric systems, but we use imperial in Europe. No, 173, no 5, 7, 1773, no 5, 7. Oh fuck. Get out. You know what is funny? One of the girls that I met here in friggin' Germany, when I met her for the first time in real life, she said to me, "I thought you were taller." And I say to her, "Well, whenever you get off your high heels, you will check how tall I really am." Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Don't talk about my size downstairs, though. Not gonna reveal the information that is not very large. I don't care, to be honest. Eh, Oh, wow, not only goat girls, eh? But yeah, there is a healthy amount of them. There is a healthy amount of them. True. But I would say no more than in the freaking UK. Eh, but yeah, there is a healthy amount of goat girls in Germany. That is true. I would say goat girls is a symbol of how wealthy a population is because goat outfits are expensive as heck. You know? Hello. That's I'm like Isekanda. You know what they say about Isekai? Isekai is ruining anime right now. So yeah. By the way, I don't know if I'm gonna have to do like a necklace or something like that. Probably not. Probably not, but see? If you wanna see more or less how it's gonna be looking, something like that. Eh. I'm gonna say some German propaganda. Eh? There is a lot of blonde girls. I would say that sometimes I am on the train, oh my god. But in my area, you know one thing I notice is so many old people, when you go around the train during the day, so many old people in my area. So many old people. They are everywhere. I'm just resting my back. Ah, but well. Now it's just I'm trying to think what else do I need to do. Maybe the shoulders. The shoulders are gonna be easy. Like the shoulders are gonna be definitely easy to do. The shoulders because I don't speak German fluently. I am surprised. I am managing myself from listening to people talking to I definitely improve my German. I definitely improve. I feel like I improved my German because I can have very short, small conversations in German, and people they are actually understanding what I'm trying to say. So if the people they can understand what can have German cook, then I think I'm doing some progression. Why the fuck? Oh, sorry about that. Sikanda. Now it's just I'm trying to think. Is that bad my quality today? Because it's literally here. Okay, it's not right to my mouth, and it's a little bit echoey as well because of the room and all of that. Sorry about that. My quality cannot do anything better than that. Man, I can't fluently speak German either. So well, yeah, this too. I'm gonna put all the stuff that I already finished on the other room, so it can do whatever the heck it wants, especially the chest. The chest is a little bit sticky with something white and sticky. If you get the reference, you get the reference. I think my armor increases magical attack. Uh, okay. And you, Mr. Headcoon, let's go. Uh, oh, okay. So, well, I'm surprised I still have a lot of stuff. Now I'm looking at my legs. I definitely need to do them. It's gonna be probably be a halfway through. I saw something in Decathlon, but they were too expensive. And they were not fitting. I was this very good. Oh, by the way, the shoes. I'm just wearing my normal boots that I'm sorry to break the immerse, but I'm not gonna do my grips. And my boots, they are gonna look fine too, anyways. So yeah, not gonna do that. I need to do my legs now. I need to do the kind of like gut on the legs, something like this. Hold on. Hey, will you look? Black Martins? I know. I don't know what a Black Martin is, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think something like this will be good. Yeah, something like this. And it's super easy. We just need to do the cut on this one. We just need to do the cut and put a frigging like this on the top when we are doing the cut. Yeah. Oh, okay. They are basically boots. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do the cut. It's gonna be easy. Like maybe around. Yeah, around here, more or less. Hey. Minus 100 cents. Bro, I tell you right now, if I find that stress as Grimm, I'm gonna be very respectful to the girl, okay? But I'm gonna explain to her the situation very gently, okay? Because I sometimes when I'm interacting with other cosplayers, I know that my appearance might intimidate them. Because I'm a tall guy. Oh yeah, talking about tall guy and shit and that and this, I need to do one trick, okay? Say hello to the only pair of shoes I have. I only have one pair of shoes. I have others, but what I do with my older pair of shoes that they are not functionable anymore, I tend to convert them into cosplay props. So the other pair of shoes that unfortunately until they give their last breath is this. Okay? This is the shoes I'm gonna be wearing. Don't ask me to be them, so I'm accurate. I refuse. You need to give me a break, people. I'm gonna be working for hours, probably in a very hot pseudo summer weather in Germany with no wind, and I'm gonna be working for hours on this. I'm gonna make my life as comfortable as possible. I am not sorry about this. So, if we got here on the shoe and everything, yeah, I can see that. You can see we can do like a cut in here. Let me see how does it look on the reference image. Because we have fortunately totally really good reference images for the armor of Grimm. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're fairly simple. It's just in some In some aspects of the armor, he has some details, and in others he doesn't. But I think in the end, all about you need to do right with Grimm is pretty much the cape, the helmet, and that's it. I do that from time to time. I did it with the other shoes. I could do a cover. It's not like that, like this. Boom, cover. Then I glue it to the shoe. Okay, and then done. I can do that. But the problem is, I just don't want to be honest. I don't really want to. Just give me a break on this one, please, people. My shoes are not. Who is watching? I'm not gonna participate on a cosplay contest with this. Probably I wouldn't then even be like properly qualified for this. Anyways, so you will have to deal with just watching my regular shoes. To be honest, but yeah, probably I'll just do like a cut here, then probably do a cut, kind of aesthetic cut here, and then we put like in here because Grimm, his shades are kind of like this. I'm using this as a reference, okay? So when you see fan art of Grimm, they take a lot of creative liberties with the design of Grimm's outfit, because in that it looks like it's wearing like a somewhat type of like a skirt. But if you check the other reference, again, that the armor looks like a more like that type of armor. And in other ones as well, like for example in here. And here you can see like he's wearing what it seems to be a very basic pair of greaves. Up to the shin. Up to here. In this side you cannot notice it because of the Alice like a skirt. But in this side it looks like it's either up to, I'm gonna show it with my body now. Up to here. Up to here. So I will have to do like a kind of shin. I goes up to here, but it's not gonna block me from like sitting down, crouching, and all that. I could also do like as aesthetically like another frigging kind of piece of armor. And like I say, in some fan art of Grimm, because okay, like for example, this one or that one. Okay, hold on. This is fan art. Like that is fan art. Like yeah, that's a lot of things and everything, but like I say, whenever you check the original design of Toro, he doesn't have that many details on the armor as well. You can also see the armor here. The gauntlets are pretty simple. Yeah, I need to do the bicep thing as well. Good reminder. Like the bicep thing has to be there. The shoulders as well. But as you can see, in this artwork, it doesn't seem like Grimm is wearing any kind of skirt or anything like that. It looks more like the cape is going all around him, which I already have. So, yeah. I think I might stick with this design though. It's much simpler and it's gonna be much more comfortable to wear around, to be honest. Um, now I'm getting hungry as well. And thank you. Hey, you can do whatever. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna cut it to more or less here, and then I'll add the freaking spot in here. Oh, okay, I think I'm doing it the wrong way. Oh no no no! I'm doing it the right way. I'm doing the right way. Yes. Never mind, people. I'm doing it the right way. Hey. Okay. Yeah, that is fine. That is fine because now I can put some Velcro here, like I did with the, and I can have these ones just like this. And it looks the part. That's the important thing. It looks the part. Uh-huh. Maybe I might cut it a little bit in here because obviously, maybe I can even do them. No, no, no. Yeah, probably I'm gonna cut them a little bit more on the bottom because we don't need that much. And I'm probably gonna need to freaking do the thingy. Yeah, that was a good cut. Yeah, that definitely was a good cut. Okay, and now we just need to do the circle in here and done. Basically, yeah, like this. Hey, let's go. Tell on you, can you see? Twinkle twinkle, that shining star. Okay. Let's go. Hey. Let's go. And now in here, I'm done. A very simple cosplay to make in the end. I'm having so much fun. Aligning our universes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now pretty much imitate this. More or less. Mm-hmm. Okay. Eh. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Hey. What a fucking mess, my room again. Hi. Cosmaking, people. Cosmaking. Let's go. Okay. Oh. No. This is... Let me see what can we reuse from here. Oh fuck, I used the wrong part. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Let me see. Okay. Even got yeah. Tunke stars. Da 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 da. Sí. Para da 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 da. Hey, twinkle twinkle shining stars, you and I. I be your star, you be my star. And you see, aligning our universes. Okay, let's go. Hey. I think it's like this. Eh, look at how many look at how freaking many bottles of glue we are using. Every single package of these ones, they're €1. And we are not counting that on the freaking cost of the cosplay. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Hey. Okay. Now, like I say, this one, hopefully, we will be able to move in this. If we can't, we will just cut it a little bit more. But it's not bad for an initial dip on this. Okay, so we got the freaking shins or the grips. We are finishing the top. We need to do the shoulders, the biceps, and maybe something around here. I think that'll be it for the basic stuff of the cosplay. And the most structure based thing of the cosplay. Obviously, we can do more, but I need to get the freaking like elastics with the Velcro on it. And if it's not elastics, well, I will just get Velcro straight away. Because Velcro, it's really good for these things. So yeah, gonna put this one on the other room. And now we are gonna do I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the shoulders now. The problem is the shoulders are green. They don't show up that much. And they show up, but not that frequently. I think the best image to see how the shoulders might look like is probably this one. That when he's standing out of the table, obviously, this one as well. Like, I think between that one and this one, probably I'm gonna use this as a reference. That one, with the shoulder. Yeah, definitely that one. So it's just gonna be a round shoulder. Pretty basic. Okay, that's pretty basic. Oh. I need to drink something. I'm glad I have some water in the fridge. Especially for days like this. It's just there's no wind here. And yesterday The guys didn't want to bring more stuff with them. I said, do you want to get the bottle? Bottle. What? Bottle of water. I said, yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know why people they don't get just regular water. Everyone, it's just sad that even for the most basic human thing, as to drink a bottle of water, we have now to cheat over the system to make them with flavors because people they don't like it. They don't like the flavor of just regular water anymore. Of course, it has sugar. Of course, it has sugar. Because everything has to have sugar to be tasty. Mmm. I can still be used. Oh well. I should get a break. My back hurts. Mmm. I think I might be getting old. Okay, almost charged. I like my charger. Oh, hey, that's a nice box to put the stuff now. I can put my cards and shit like that there. Hmm. Oh, anyhow. I'm not hungry. My hands are sticky. Well, not sticky, more like dry because of all the glue I've been using. You know, it's just so different from the freaking. I feels like scales. You know what I mean with the scales. Um, uh, uh, so shoulders or thighs. Hmm. I'm just still thinking about this. Shoulders or thighs. I mean, the shoulders are gonna be much easier to do. I say, well, the arm biceps as well. Those ones are gonna be easier to do. Maybe I might have like something that can add as an arm biceps. Let me see. Because this one is definitely not gonna make the cut though. I mean, it would have been a nice arm bicep, but the problem is the texture. It kind of makes it stand out if it didn't have this texture. So probably something like this. Doesn't need to be all the way. Just needs to be up to here. Yeah, it's not gonna be like the wrong one. Definitely not. Like up to here. Yeah. And then we can put it with a velcro underneath or a elastic, and that should be it. Okay. Don't expect me doing this for the real cosplay. I'm probably gonna show. I'm gonna have to order that one. I say this one, I don't even have that much fanfare, to be honest. Hey, let's go. Like this. Like this. We put it like this. We put the strap here. And the job's done. I need more of those elastics. No. Okay, let me see. First, what else can we do and achieve? We're gonna leave all those cards for later use. And if we are not using them, then go to the cards box. Because I have a box just filled with cards that people can, that I can use maybe for future projects. Okay, this one. Okay, but like I say, first the shins. And now this is box, so. I mean, this one, it doesn't look as bad, but the problem is it's too small. It's too small, this one. I have a very big fight. And in the end, I don't know where did I get them from, though. This is why it's problematic for me to get trousers as well, because I need to get them like a size extra just because of my thighs. My bulky thighs. Well, let's see. I think maybe no. Always like this. Maybe yeah, something like this. Then we will cross a Velcro out of it, and then boom, done. Then we mimic it to the other side, and yeah, I can't be bothered. Okay, so up to more or less half of it, so we can use half and half. More or less, what is the half? What is your half? Like around there. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. Hey. Okay. I think this is it. Yeah. Maybe do the edges a little bit more round. But yeah, just put in the round edges. I prefer to have the round edges, not like squares. We don't live in a Minecraft world. You know, sometimes it would be easy if we could just punch trees. You know what they say that actually Steve needs to use tools because he's so goddamn strong that he destroys matter. Just to contain his power force. If he could, I mean, he will take some time, but if he can break obsidian with his bare hands. My God. Great, freaking Steve is strong, eh? Okay. Round edges. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. Round edges. Eh. Round edges. Like this. Then we put some Velcro underneath. And then done. Okay. Done. And now we need to do the part for the forearm. Like I said, the forearm is gonna be much easier. Mm-hmm. You twinkle stars. Anyways. Let's see. What do we do? And when we said that I was going to be the forearm, you know what? I can just Frankenstein. Just Frankenstein. I don't care. I don't want to do. I don't want to cut bigger parts. So we will just do a Frankenstein. So this is gonna, and like I say, cuts on the green armor are gonna look as just as fine. Eh. Okay, and now we need to Frankenstein this from this. Let me see if I can. Oh, that one is good. Okay, yeah, definitely I can Frankenstein this one. And it looks like I got a huge cut there as well. I like that one. I like it to look like I got armor damage in here. I like that. Hey, become Black Souls. Pretty much, Nimi. Pretty much become John Black Souls. How's it going, by the way? All good? Are you enjoying your Sunday? Or what? No one cared until I put the mask. Hey. On the other hand, oh yeah, I prefer to have it like this. Yeah, no, that doesn't look as right as I thought it would. Maybe just like this. It just looks like I have a huge cut. That's it. Well, so I went. Oh, really? Which event though? Is it gonna be a convention? Or what? Ah, okay, fair enough. You know what? For this, I think I'm gonna use the tape. I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna use the tape. Yeah, I'm gonna use the tape on the back for this one. Mm. But yeah, an illustration or creative show. That sounds interesting. Like, is it a professional event or is it just like just sounds as well? Like it could be something that happens in a university or some shit like that as well. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hey, and this I need to wipe it this one off from the. I want to give it a good clean now after this because it got sticky with the glue. Okay. Ah, okay. So it's not like a traditional convention then. Okay. I mean, sometimes I understand, especially how. Now I have the real question: how many people with AI presented in there? Because companies are bastards. They are always trying to cut costs, no matter what. So I would be expecting, even I am cutting costs in the freaking cosplay, and I'm not even a company yet. Probably they're embracing AI a lot in a professional environment. I have that feeling. Okay. What's with the tape? So yeah, if there is like a missing chunk, should be okay. Oh no, makes sense. But you say that it was a professional event. So what I was thinking, if it's like when you go to a gaming convention, and there is a lot of indie developers there, and they always have in every single game convention like this kind of booth where they say join the University of game design, whatever, and they totally not sell it like it's not a modern sweatshop. That's the problem with a lot of gaming related projects. Like the amount of people that they just get tricked into the gaming industry thinking it's gonna be like a friggin' more kind of more glamorous thing, and then you realize that it is a very hyper competitive. Like everything creative is so hyper competitive at the end of the day. Very, very hyper competitive. The amount of attention needed, and not everyone can make the cut. Definitely. So, yeah, I suppose that it's just people just showing around, to be honest. Okay, now it looks like I got a cut in here. I can put like a red, so I can put more blood in this one. It's not like squeaky clean and perfect, but that is what it makes it good under my sides. So this one is gonna be for this one, basically for one of these. Let's say 1 and 1. So yeah, and now the shoulder. Only the shoulder. Anyhow. Do you know what is the worst? When I try to touch my hair with the sticky fingers, and I can feel like whenever they start lift on between the glue and the freaking thingy. Oh yeah. Mm. Anyways, this one is on, that one is on, and I guess the last piece of the armor that I need to craft, the shoulders. Yeah, I think I'm gonna craft them from zero. There's too many scraps, but I'm gonna put all the scraps in the scrap section because we are not gonna use these ones anymore. So they go to the scrap box. Oh. Okay, now the shoulders. Well, I'm glad I had enough. I always good. It was always good to get an extra one of this as well. I'm not gonna need that much. I don't like to open such a big one, but well, half of this. Yeah, half of this. Like from here, then cut it half. That's how we will make the shoulder. And we will put the shoulder here and all done. Yeah, yeah. Up to here. And then here. Okay. Okay. That's it. And this one, like I say, half of it. Yeah, half of this is gonna be more than enough. We have plenty of room to do another one. So half and half, and then whatever we think that if we need to do more, scraps. Let's go. Hey, Bone Marrow, you missed most of the crafting process. We got so much done today. Roundy. I wanna make it look more roundy. Yeah, just imitate this side. And then we will put some cardboard underneath to make sure it stays like bent. I need to be more roundy on this side. So yeah, shoulder. A little bit bigger, but that's fine. And we can short it. Green doesn't have this big powder and so. Absolutely not. But we can keep shortening them. So that's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. This is good. But definitely we might have to carry it a little bit more extra in here. Hold on. Hey. Yeah, up to probably here. Okay. Up to here. And then I think that's fine. That should be fine. Yeah, I can work with this. And then probably whenever I get all the other stuff as well, make sure that there is not that many conflicts as well with maintaining my arm articulated. Mm-hmm. Yeah, something like this too. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. And same, we just mimic it to the other side and boom. Down the shoulders. Hey. Okay, done. Done. Mm-hmm. Shoulder. Two shoulders. Yep, two shoulders. Like that. Yeah, they look nice. Hey. Oh, I think that was it. That was all the freaking regular parts of the green armor. We done the shins, we done the gauntlets, we done the, especially the gauntlets, we watched the one that it took us the longer. I think it's because precisely because of the fingers. I'm still proud of the fingers. Not gonna lie, I like the fingers. How I done them. Then pretty much we need to get all the Velcro. We spent like 5 hours, but we advanced a lot. Yeah, we advanced a lot. I'm really proud. I'm really proud of the results. I wanna try the helmet again. I like to wear the helmet of Grimm. Uh, let's say the helmet looks cool. Obviously, without my hair on the background, but yeah, the helmet looks cool. I think it's the part of it that I feel the most proud. Probably I'm gonna have to paint this white so it doesn't make a lot of, it doesn't stand out the pins too much. But everything else, mm-hmm, yeah, the helmet looks good. Maybe I should have done it a little bit bigger, but I can always wear my, well, I'm gonna have wearing the morph suit anyways. One thing I wanna double check now that I was talking about the morph suit is, can we put the gauntlets and the morph suit together? Um, hmm. Okay, let me double check this one. It's gonna be quickly. I wish it was gray though, but they didn't have a gray morph suit. I think I'm getting the right one as well, hopefully. Okay. Hey. This is actually a little bit bigger. I was expecting. Uh, of course, I had to go there. Hold on. I got the wrong side of this. Mm-hmm. Hold on. That is this way. Okay, let's reverse. Uh, and I'm gonna take a massive break. Well, probably I'll just go back to stream something else. But I need to put as well the videos from the Japan tag on the computer. Eh? Eh? Yeah, I'm gonna play Moemon on stream now after I'm finished this. Let's go. Okay, doesn't seem like a little bit constrained. Let me see if I can use the phone like this. Oh yeah, complicated. Maybe if I tighten this one up, then maybe I can use the phone. Yeah, I need to press. Okay. Mm-hmm. Man, my hair looks like a mess. I know. Okay. So basically, kind of, yeah. Okay, complicated stuff. I mean, I need to press really hard, but it's still usable. Okay. And then if we put this one like this, underneath the morph suit, damn, problem. I might have to use the glue gun on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it. Gonna use the glue gun. Yeah, I'm gonna use the glue gun on this one. But yeah. Yeah, okay. Gonna use the glue gun on this one. And if I get this, okay. Okay, yeah. I want to get this one and this one together. Okay, sure, thank you. Set the glue gun, glue that, finish the stream. This stream. And then probably not tomorrow because the shops are closed. But soon-ish, as soon as I can get more of the frigging either Velcro or the other ones. I hate this frigging small thingy because it doesn't have the light. I tells you when it's on or when it's not on. Probably I have to do the same with the other one as well. Man. Come on, let's take that time to freaking start this thingies. Come on, are you even hot? No. Oh, it's not hot. Are you even working? I plug it in. Okay, it's getting hot. It takes so long for this to get hot. Patience is a virtue. And after this, Moemon. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Good. And then for this, we will have to use a little bit. Not too much, though. A little bit down here. Mm-hmm. Maybe a little bit here on the joints. Just to make sure. Just to make sure everything more or less. Be careful with using hot guns, by the way. I say, it's not this. You need to be careful. You can get seriously burned. And you need to know where and how to use it. Okay? When people injuring themselves like this, it's more or less reasonable because I know where to put the hot glue so I don't get hurt. Okay? Usually put it on the freaking material, let it cool it off just a tiny moment, and then you can put it together like this. Okay. Now it looks a little bit much better. Anyways, I'm done with this. I'm done with this, I'm done with this, I'm done with this. I can continue this on Tuesday. See you on Tuesday! Freaking cosplay of Grimm. See you on Tuesday. Hey. Oh. Yeah, see you on Tuesday. I'm gonna tidy up and then we will start. I'm gonna tidy up and then we will start with Moemon. I'll see you in a bit.